Let's see here. Ah, the stupid bird. I'm going the right way. Yeah. Okay. Oh Lord. Oh, I think I really need to uninstall that little event mod to get these Reapers out of here. Because I'm fairly certain those kings are invulnerable. There's Rex stuck there. Oh, that's a cool looking Rex. The paint scheme on that one's really nice. There's a couple of those other mods I need to uninstall because I've kind of noticed that on some of these ones for that spiky Allosaurus thing there, like the Carnosaurs just won't fight back. Hello, soul. How's it going? Oh yeah, honestly, I didn't really expect anybody to show up, so lurking is totally acceptable. I'm doing pretty good. Probably should be doing the watch along for Gurren, but man, I don't know. I've seen Gurren so many times. Sitting in for the first six was fun. I don't need to watch the rest of it. green RG looks pretty cool. Man, I really wish I could like shoot off the back of this thing. Probably should have just come over here on the gator, so it'd at least be kind of safe. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, flew all the way over that way. Fudge. Hmm. What up? I like time it is? Like almost 11? Barrel roll time? Flip time? I thought maybe if did a flyby on RG, it would follow me. Soul's kind of lurking right now. There's a big watch along going on in a Discord server. I'd eat just one of these RGs. You know, honestly, could probably just keep going this way. Be a lot safer than trying to do this in Carney Island. Yeah, just keep going this way. But I can't do a flip. There you go. I can do a barrel roll. Does that work for you? Barrel roll, okay? Barrel roll. Barrel roll. All right, sweet. I just need this super rare drop to just get down here already. Jeez. But then I need to find me a bird, an actual proper bird. These teardowns are cool and all, but boy, can they not carry stuff. Like at all. No, I need like an actual bird, not a flying dinosaur. Hello? Hello. I'm streaming, by the way. Not that your voice will come through, but oh, wife's asleep. I said, cookie sleep. Oh, I see. I'm talking to Goro. Yes, it's Goro Blazer. I thought he went to sleep too, but he's in my stream here telling me to do flips. Barrel rolls count apparently, so I've learned that now. Yeah, I don't know how long he's going to be in here. How long are you going to be up there, Steven? Or you should pop, or are you like laying in bed right now? Well, it is a chill Ark stream. Good stream to fall asleep to. Hopefully nothing super exciting will happen. Yeah, I don't know. Like taking a break from getting mad at Master Duel or Godzilla. So, well, it's just some of the monsters are not fun to play, and trying to like fully level them up for that plat is just more frustrating than it's worth sometimes. So I'm trying not to just like do it all in one go. Yeah, Batra's just about done. It's like Angerus kind of sucks. He's really hard. Um, and then the larval Mothra and Batra are real frustrating too. Same for OG Mechagodzilla. Super frustrating. Hopefully soon. I mean, like all of the legendary picture Godzillas have done like real well, and Shin did real well, and -1 did real well, and there's been talks and rumors of like a -1 sequel. So you would think that would mean, hey, let's put out another game instead of just doing crossovers with a bunch of other things. So, that would be cool, except there's only the one. You fail to understand I am poor. I cannot go afford to get a working GameCube. I can't afford to go get a capture card. I can't afford to do all that stuff so I can stream it to my computer, then from my computer put it on YouTube or Twitch or whatever. Yeah. So, I mean, I have one, but like, I'm either missing the video cord or the power cord. I'm missing. Oh, sorry. Goro was just asking how late you were going to be up, just because you said you were going to bed, but now you're in my stream. Right? I'm flying around on a pterodactyl right now. I need to get me an RG, but they're like in really dangerous spots. I think Soul left. Hold on. Also, I also don't know if I want to do like I'm going to be this niche only streamer because I like to play too many different things. Plus, I feel like knowing my luck, if I were to be like, I'm going to be a Godzilla game streamer, I'm going to like get like one full game in, maybe two, and then Toho's going to come after me. I don't know. Sometimes they go after people like super hardcore for posting music and movies and like showing graphics and stuff. And then other times they're just kind of like, do whatever. Yeah, yeah. Most of the ones I see don't play the games. They just, oh, we're going to talking about here's the lore behind this monster, and we're going to be talking about rumors and stuff going on about like the next movie coming out. We're also going to talk about Jurassic Park and oh yeah. Well, that's because it's dead in the water. So like, wow, somebody's actually playing this. Jeez. Oh well, right. That is a lot of murder pigs. Jesus. Say what? Yeah, a timeline where they didn't like ultra micromanage it or microtransaction it. Yeah, and it wasn't just like, well, if you play any other monster, you lose, but if you play Wraith, then you win automatically right away. Oh God, I thought that was Wraith. It's the flying squid thing. Yeah, but wasn't it kind of like a squid? Oh, so I thought that Wraith was the squid one. Okay, I remember now. Steven is threatening you in my chat right now. Oh no, I said his name out loud. Oh no. Oh, well, he said his name multiple times before. I apologize. I'm sorry. Force a habit. Yeah, but like since I'm live, I'm trying not to use people's real names unless they're just like, oh no, just whatever. It's really hard not to. Mm, it's difficult. I need bird, but there is too much nonsense going on over here to safely acquire bird. Yeah. Jeez. Man, Evolve could have been so good. Just unbalanced. So unbalanced. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. You know, it'd also be pretty cool to do Evolve, but it's PvP, but only as the monsters. Yeah. You're trying to like kill each other, but also get bigger at the same time. With this madcap, just crazy nonsense.
The fact that this
Oh
creature
shit!
exists
That'd
is enough to give me nightmares. Like the island's other
be pretty cool.
arthropods, Arthroplura felsanguis has become much larger than I might have believed possible. It's a very aggressive hunter, but prefers to eat meat after it has rotted for some time, and will
Then,
voraciously seek out such
the
carcasses.
behemoth, the one with like the
Arthropluра's
shields or
blood is
whatever,
very
might
low in
actually be
pH,
good.
to the point that it can dissolve many materials. This acidic blood splashes back on anything that
Yeah,
might be
that's what
close,
really killed the game for
weakening
me. I was just
or
like,
even
here's the
weapons
biggest monster. I
independent
will play
attacks.
that one.
Many creatures thusly
And
refuse
then
to
every
fight
match ends in
Arthroplura,
5 minutes because I get
fearing
capped
this
or killed
unique
like right
defense.
away. I was like,
If
oh,
that wasn't enough, Arthroplura also keeps a small reservoir of blood ready to spit
yep.
at its prey. Like
Can't
most
even
of the
get big enough to
arthropods
get
of the island,
cool.
Arthroplura is simple-minded and relatively easy to
You know, I
handle.
wonder if that game would
It's
be better
almost entirely
if,
military mount, useful mostly
like,
for attacking at a distance.
the monster was
Thanks to its
allowed
unique
to get
defenses,
bigger.
whether hunting or warring, Arthroplura is
Like,
totally
like,
safe from all but the
I
largest
don't know, like,
creatures.
if the map was like a little bigger maybe, and the hunter, like, there was like, I don't know, say like the match timer was like an hour. The first 30 minutes, the hunter and the monsters can't fight each other. Mhm. Yeah, but just like my thing with the game is that my big complaint is like the monster has no time if you're not playing the Wraith to get big and cool because the hunters are just too good. All of them are too good. So like the match timer being shrank down means it's like actually literally impossible for the monster to ever win except for the Wraith. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, but like you never get to it, so it's like what's the point in even having it, you know? Yeah. which is how it should be. You let the monster live long enough, but like the hunters are too good. Yeah. But then Wraith was too good at it, and then it just becomes like Wraith auto wins. And if you don't play Wraith, you auto lose. Like, was it like Goliath or something? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I thought that was like the strategies. You just start grabbing them one by one, and that's why it's like super good because you can just pull them and it's safe. Yeah. Uh, mhm. See, and I think that's another thing I felt like broke that game was the fact that the hunters can revive. Like that's stupid. Like if the monster can't come back, the hunter shouldn't. Like because that's how all those other like games in that style, like the Friday the 13th game and like for what Dust Till Dawn or whatever it was. Yeah, yeah, Dead by Daylight. That's what I mean. Dead by Daylight is just like, oh, if one of the survivors dies, it's like, nope, that's it, you're dead. Sorry, you don't. You have to hope one of your friends can do it. So like, 'cause that's just real. Because then like the hunters could just be as reckless and whatever as they want because they could just respawn, and like the monster can't ever kill them fast enough in most cases to give them enough time to run away and then go. But if they perma dead, if you were like lucky enough, you could go pick off one, run away, and then it becomes a 3v1 against the monster, and the monster's had a little bit more time. Yeah, instead of just like lol, like the humans just keep coming back. Like, oh, so they just like abuse that because now there's two monsters attacking instead of the one. Yeah, and then they're sped up and. My friend in chat here put up a good idea. What if there was like a traitor hunter? Like sometimes that there's like one of the hunters who's like I don't know, a minion of the monster who could like or yeah or something, or if there was like even if there was just like one monster who had that ability to be like I've mind controlled one of them, and then at the right time he will betray his comrades, and then the hunter will help its master kill the other hunters or something. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. But alas, as he also said, that makes too much sense, although they would have never have done it, which is true. Yeah, right? Things that make sense if I evolved. No way. Yeah. The other thing too, I felt like is like sometimes I didn't feel like the map was big enough, and then other times I felt like it was too big. Mhm. Yeah, and it's just like there shouldn't be like options like that, or like there should be, but she should be able to like break down the barrier or something. I don't know. Yeah, and it's just like, come on. Yeah, it's BS. Mhm. Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's just like you're gonna want to win. And the other thing too, the fact that you couldn't like choose to specifically queue up as the monster or a hunter. No, it's just like everybody queued up, and then it was just okay, randomly you're the monster now, and then you're the hunters. Why the episodes get cut short there, Soul? Yeah, we were talking about Evolve. There's just not enough people able to watch, or somebody have to go. Oh, okay. I mean that makes sense. She was yapping for like what 4 hours. I'd imagine she's pretty tired. But otherwise, yeah, Evolve was good. Just horribly unbalanced. We're just talking about how bad and unbalanced it was. But anyway, sorry, where were we saying wrong? Yeah, yeah, it should not have died like it did. They'd balanced it better. It could have been like a big thing. Like, man, I had such high hopes for that game. Oh yeah, I don't know. I was never into Anthem from. I took one look at that game and went, nope. Yeah, I know, but like the company though. Yeah, I don't play their games, so like I like otherwise, yeah, that game should have been like, oh yeah, here's Mega's big ass Mega suit, let's go. Oh, it was like what was it BioWare, Bungie? Yeah, it was BioWare, and like I haven't touched a BioWare game since Dragon Age Inquisition. And even then, I never finished Inquisition. Also, like extraction shooters. Bleh. I thought it was like an extraction thing. I thought it was one of those like run in while you're on the map and fighting other people or something. No. I know literally nothing about Arc Raiders. Oh, one of the guys in my chat's asking if any of us are going to try Arc Raiders. I do know literally nothing about it other than that it exists. I did not play the finals. Yeah, I remember Brink. I would like to not be reminded of Brink. Because I pre-ordered that game and waited in line for it. I went to the midnight release for Brink. Had that shit day one. So like the gameplay was pretty solid in my opinion. Little like kind of repetitive. The only issue is that you couldn't ever connect with anybody ever. That was always my thing. Is it was just like, yeah, I'm gonna play Brink with other people, and then there's you and maybe one other person on the other team, and then it's just AI that just attack moves all to the middle section, and none of them go after the other objectives. It's just like, man, gee, this game is fun. Oh, so cool. I mean, I played it. I played it for like a day or two. And I think I went back to GameStop and returned it after like 2 days. It's one of the only times I've ever like brought a game back and been like, get this shit out of here. Because I wanted to like it. Yeah, right? Yeah, with the soul and chest, just like, oh my god, Brick! I haven't thought about Brick in so long. Whoa. Could have been so good. It had a big like heavy class with a Gatling gun, and I could be a big heavy Gatling gun man doing parkour stuff. Could have been so good, but no. Fuck it up with real shit matchmaking. Nobody could connect to anybody. Because otherwise, like, the game ran fine. It wasn't, like, glitchy or laggy or nothing. It's just the fact that you could not connect to, like, other players. Yeah. And then that's why it died right away, because it's just like the AI is garbage. It's like we have 15 different objectives for the two teams to do across the map. The AI is going to assault move to the middle objective and not touch any of the other ones. And then whatever team you're on, your AI is worse than the enemy AI because they want you to like get in the mix, but you're too busy running around doing all the other objectives because nobody else is. Like actually nobody else is. Yeah, I mean my friend Tanek here, like I know him IRL. He would come over to my house. He would bring his PlayStation over. We would sit next to each other, PlayStations hooked up to the same network, two TVs next to each other, still couldn't matchmake. We're like literally plugged in, wired to the same router, and it's still just like, nope, sorry, couldn't find any real players. Guess we're just gonna have to play a bots. Like, like, you like there'd be no way to have a more perfect setup for trying to do the co-op or trying to like matchmake with each other. Even like we couldn't even get on opposite teams. It was so bad. Yeah, I probably could have kept it for longer, but like I was just so disappointed by like the no matchmaking because I had so many people who like I played Battlefield and Call of Duty with. I had a big group and we're like, oh yeah, we're all gonna get Brink and we're just gonna smash these people because we're just gonna be a big like coordinated team running through that game. It was gonna be great, and then nobody could connect with anybody. Like there'd literally be like 15 of us, and none of us could find anybody else. I think there was like one guy who managed to find like one of the group. Like that was it. So it's just like, well, this game's dead. Back to Battlefield 3. Because at least we can matchmake and coordinate in that game. Alrighty, man. See you later. Yep, thank you. Okay, back to just Ark. RG. Why? Why did I put Manica Mars into this game? Why? I have to like try to brave Carno Island again. Or cheat, but I really don't want to. Not without good reason. It's evil magic. Or, yeah, we'll go with that. Flap, 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 flap. I guess I could try going into the mountains. That might be easier than trying to do the ice zone or Carnal Island. Well, like, I mean, like, so if you want to get technical, like, the skin I've got on is for a corrupted dinosaur, and on the quote unquote last map of the main storyline, there's the Titans, these big, giant super bioweapons that corrupt and, like, mutate the land, and this is an RG that's been corrupted and mutated by it. So it's like this weird, hideous, misshapen thing that can still fly and do everything anyways. Because science. But evil magic sounds cooler. Man, if only. That would be like the most busted thing if I could put like the corrupted skin and the dinosaurs have like a higher weight capacity because there's less dinosaur there. Because then, man, I'd be putting on like ghost skins and like skeleton skins on everything. Because it's like it's a skeleton. Like, why? Like, what do you mean it has like weight it needs to carry around? It's a fucking skeleton or a ghost. Okay, I think I can touch down here. Yeah. Dinosaur cost cutting, as in I literally cut parts of their wing off. Literally shaving off weight. Oh god, I can't see. Yeah. Just shave a few little bit more of the wings off, and there you go. Makes total sense. What the fuck is that? Oh, we're gonna save here real quick. I don't know what this thing is. I think this is one of those special ones. How do I? How do I? How do I tame a sleepy horse? I don't know what that is. How? How do? So like I've got some mods on that add in some like some of the like Halloween events and things. And then this is like I guess like a special one. Berries in your last. Did you need to? Do I need to like write it around, or just as soon as I hop on, it's good to go? Because there is also. Oh, it's like the Minecraft tame crap. Because we're on like a mountaintop, and there's a really mean thing like right there. Okay, it's moving away. I mean, I did save, and like, technically not going to lose anything that important. I can always get more stuff. I saw something for a split second. I saw some prompt pop up. I swear it did. So I saw it pop up for like a split second. I swear I did. So it's like I saw my own mount. Ugh, come on. these berries? Right, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Why? How do I don't see any option? What if I? Oh, probably because it's a mod, so it's not gonna like tell me. Ooh, unless. Okay, save. So I'm pretty sure I know what mod it is. Because that horse looks cool. I want that glowy, spooky horse. Pretty sure. It's this one, event rewards. Yeah, sleepy horse. Ten creature dynamic, blah blah blah, custom blah blah blah. Yeah, yeah. If it glows, I want it. Also, it looks like this thing, like these event ones, if you have them tamed, they just auto-generate stuff. So if I get this sleepy horse, he'll just passively generate narco berries and narcotics. But like, how? Because there's like glowy otters and dodos and Jerboas. Yeah, it's sleepy horse. Or a big fiery giga. Oh, so cool. But like, how do? What if I type in event reward creatures? Well, yeah, but how do I tame these? Fudge it. Not seeing anything. It just says if they're tamed, they do blah 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 blah. But not how to. And I didn't see an option to hop on it to like try and tame it like in Minecraft. Unless I wonder if I have to do. I thought maybe if I had like narco berries, since it generates narco berries. Yeah, come on. Or, I was thinking. Wait. Passive. Okay. Nope. Hmm. I wonder if it's glitched out. Probably why I was sitting there getting having that like one dog just attack it over and over. Because man, it'd be cool to have something that passively generates. Yeah, but like this one was giving me no options. I know they're passive tames, but this one wasn't giving you an option to like hop on or do anything with it. Is the problem. Unless I just gotta have the right thing to feed it. Yeah, so I was trying it with like the other ones earlier. Whatever I got. Yeah, because I don't think these things are supposed to spawn in the wild. I think these ones, because there is like a map you can go play on where it's just like a mini game thing, and I think that's where you earn these from is by doing stuff like that or something. I think, but I think the mod just puts them in as a thing, so I might just force tame it as soon as I can remember how to do that. Wait for it to wake up and then force tame it. Because this horse is super cool. I saw it for a split second. For like the splittest second I saw it. It might be bugged out, maybe. Oop, oop, wait, wait, oop, 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 oop. Yeah, maybe. Oh, it knocked me off. Oh, but I got a little progress. Okay. No, 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 no. Yes, get stuck right there. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need you running off the mountain. Taming 2%. Loss percentage. The wrong kind of food? I don't understand. To put like what food am I supposed to use? Okay, didn't like that. Do we need like... Yeah, something mentioned like rock carrots, but I've yet to see rock carrots. I wasn't expecting like horse. But I wasn't expecting to run into like a cool horse today. Can it only be done with like carrots, do you think? Oh shit. What kind of berries, though? Because everything else seemed to be like less and less and less effective every time. Hey, Joe. That's what the red ones? That's Tinto. Oh, maybe just purple ones. Do I need him in the last slot, though? Or can I just put him in whatever slot? Last slot. I think it is now more fully mad at me. Gonna get this horse, gosh darn it. Amen. Or am I supposed to just feed it, let it move around while it's not paying attention, feed it again? Because that's the only time it seems to actually go up. Maybe I just have to wait every time it kicks me off, maybe. Am I supposed to like hit triangle while I'm riding around on it or something? Keeps kicking me off. And it goes down a few percent every time. Hmm. Oh, did you? Let me pause the game. Let me take a look here. I'm doing something wrong here. Oh, I see. Okay. I see, I see, I see, I see. Well, so like, it stopped to kick and like I did the thing and it just made me eat it. Am I supposed to hit like triangle instead of like highlighting it maybe? Well, what the heck? You watch this again here. Yep, okay. I was hitting the wrong button at the wrong time. I thought I had to like re-highlight the like item in the last slot, not Just hit triangle. Ah, there we go. Oh God. Well, this is bad. That's not good. I should have figured that doing this on a big mountain would be really bad. Can I get close enough? Hey, I managed to get back up here. Okay. So, at least I kind of have an idea on how this is supposed to go, though. Good thing I cheated me some cryopods. Just hopefully I don't die. In fact, I should probably put that there. Let's move it again. Oh, I was supposed to be sneaking. Shit. Gotta get this horse. Gosh darn it. I did notice me. Shit. Oops. Hit the button too soon. Now we're at 12%. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough berries. Man, if this thing just sits there this whole time. We're at 25%. All right. Whew, okay. I just need this thing to not move from this spot. Then it'll be all good. Too bad I fucked it up so early. I'm gonna get no bonuses from this thing, but it'll be cool to have. Oh, I might not have enough. At 50% with 12, and it's what's 12 times 6. Wait, is anybody even watching with me? I should have enough. I would assume. Yeah, I should have enough. Easily. Provided it stays stuck on this rock. Riveting gameplay, I know, but I don't care. I do not want to lose Spooky Horse. $75%. Trying to like keep turning it to the right to make sure it's like stays pointed at this rock because it's trying to go to the left. So close. Just like two more. Come on. One more. Come on, you sleepy horse. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Won't name it right now. All right, sleepy horse. Okay. Now we are gonna stop our little journey here to get an RG. We're gonna go back to base. We're gonna put this sleepy horse down, and then we're gonna go back to trying to find an RG. Thanks for the save, soul. Thought I was goner for a second there, and that thing jumped off that cliff. Actually, I should probably be flying down towards the coast some. Should probably put some food back in this thing's inventory. I need to get me some like eggs ready too. So there is some like ghost skin basilisks hiding out over in there. Which I may or may not be able to tame because there's some reapers. Because I went like the other day I went and tried to like fight those reapers I was finding in the jungle. And I found that my Rex could fight that big like Reaper Queen, like alpha thing. And like it could barely hurt me, but I could barely hurt it. I did run into an issue though where the Reaper King, the smaller green one, has no hitbox. So I don't know if it's glitched or like if I get a bulldog on my shoulder to do the light thing, if it'll still like still proc that and then become vulnerable and have a hitbox, or is it just you're not actually supposed to be able to fight the kings and something? I don't remember. Yeah, it might be bugged. I have to see if I can get myself through the admin commands. Like I think there's like a debug gun. I might just have to give myself the debug gun and then go fly over there and kill the king. Because there's one running around on the freaking Carno Island also, and it's just like, well, if I want to go do anything over there, I'd kind of need that thing to not be invulnerable. Stand those back up. They upgraded my base a little bit too since last time. Actually got some like electronic stuff going here, which is like another thing they changed. Pretty sure this has got nothing to do with my like being on like single player or whatever, but like generators now, you don't have to do the wiring for like the gas generators. It's just, is it within range? Okay, it's powered. So you don't have to mess around with putting down all those wires and the fuse boxes all over the place and have this spider web of stuff. It's just they work like lesser tech generators. So like it's got this like range. So I mean it's pretty big. And then they made it too where if you have like one of the turbine ones, it'll also generate power, but it'll also make your gas generator use a little less fuel just by like being next to it. You can kind of like hook them together. Well, I mean, it's not really hooked together, but by having it nearby, it'll make it use less gas. So it's like worth it having a gas one and like a turbine thing, or windmill ones, or whatever you want to call it. Actually, think I have like a horse saddle. Now that I think about it. Sarko, Fiumia, Parasaur, Packy, Parasaur, Mammoth, Iquus. Yeah, but like, aren't these like Equises? Oh, it's one where you can do useful for crafting chemical supplies on the go. I guess it acts like a crafting bench or something. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I have to be like writing it. We're in Pestle, but I don't see any option to. Oh, hey. Wait, no, I already have that. Hmm. I don't see any extra crafting options. Hmm. Maybe it's because it's one of those like event ones that doesn't like work properly. Maybe. I am in their inventory. Yeah, and I think it might be because this is like a special horse, maybe. Jeez. Oh well, even if like it doesn't work properly, this thing passively generates narcotics and narco berries because it's a sleepy horse. So that in of itself is huge. At least until I need to start making like the shock darts for like extra good tames or extra good taming stuff. Which I need to look into. Do I have the ability to make guns yet? I probably have the blueprint. I just haven't. How do I show on that? There we go. Pretty sure I unlocked the long rifle. Let me start doing that. Now that I have like access to pretty decent metal. Ugh. Harpoon launcher. Oh yeah, I remember chainsaws being no. That stupid digital cursor. It's so sticky. Yes, we got arrows. Okay, let's grab that. Dart. Yeah, shrink blades and shock dart. Need biotoxin for that. I don't have a good supply of biotoxin yet. Yes, okay, I must already have them there. Okay, so what do I need then? It's the bow and arrow. I'm just kind of tired of bow and arrow. Ratchet shotgun, fabricated pistol. Oh, did I not? Or would that be in here? It's long neck, not fabricated. Wait a minute. Right. Shotgun. Oh yeah, there we go. I need metal. I don't have enough metal. I need metal. Ooh, I got some metal in here, etc. I picked up a thing. I don't have enough metal. Son of a bitch. Definitely moved in here. No. Metal. Need to make a grinder. For grinding stuff. There we go. No, not sword by. Firearms. Long neck rifle. I need to make shank darts. Oh, that's right. I need the narcotics, and I need to make simple rifle ammo. I need a lot of gunpowder. Can I do that in here? No, if I can do the advanced stuff, or I can do the tranquilizing shock. I see. Put that on. need that metal, though. Hold on. Oh, I also need to make gunpowder. I need to make gunpowder. Some more metal in here. How to gunpowder again. I forgot. Gunpowder. Oh yeah, I need charcoal. I don't think I have any charcoal. I think I got rid of all my charcoal because I was like, I need charcoal. Yarp. Piss. Can I burn that here? What the fuck? Oh, hello. Oh, see, I don't know if I had this the last time we were watching either. I got this giant super gator. Oh yeah, charcoal. Oh wait, what am I doing? I am stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I wish there was a button I could just push to send just the one thing at a time in. Ugh. Yeah, don't need that, don't need that. I do have some gunpowder in here. Shit. Must have picked some up. Gunpowder. And narcotics. Get rid of that. What did I throw? Nothing important. I guess I can put away. Oh, that's a worse pistol. Here, I can put away this bow, these trank arrows. For the time being, since I'm just going to be using bullets, they will be way better. wait, no, that's right. You can tell I am like still, even to this day, still so used to having the tech replicator and just doing everything on the tech replicator, not needing anything else. There we go. There. At least I'm pretty sure, even though my rifle is weak, right? Pretty sure the trank darts are like the trank rifle shots are going to be better than those trank arrows. Pretty sure. Yeah, at least it'll be easier to use. That's for sure. Oh yeah. That's right. I guess I can put that spark powder back in here. This over back. Actually, I might as well. Since I have some of that. I need metal ingots also. We'll grab some metal. Do, 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 do. There we go. Since I have just a little bit of biotoxin. There we go. Just gonna leave that there for now. Oh, I'm out of biotoxin. Okay, good. This went away. Do you remember, Soul, if you can, like, knock out tame adult magmasaurs? Or is it only go find their kids and steal them? I do not remember for the life of me. Because I feel like whenever I got ones, it was always go to the nest, steal the eggs, run away. but I cannot, for the life of me, remember. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I could look it up too. I just couldn't remember how much you had played or not. Except I feel like you're not able to just knock out the adults. Oh, Jesus, I'm producing. Okay. That's what I thought. Jeez, this thing already produced like 100 something narco. Jeez, okay. Sleepy Horse. Sleepy Horse needs a cool name. Wait, I think I know a name. Like a wyvern tame? Oh, yeah, where you have to go like steal the eggs, yeah. Or like the crystal wyverns where you have to like wait for him to land, run up, shove a crystal in its mouth, it flies around for a bit, wait for it to land, shove another crystal in its mouth. Some options. Name. Ariel Hongshu. Unless I didn't spell that right. Did I spell that right? Or is it like SHU? Yeah, well, it's good enough for now. I need to make a bigger thing to make this charcoal faster. Yes. Let's get a little crazy here. First, get this out of here. Berries. Okay. You know, just in case. Just in case I see something cool, grab a big stack of this raw squid meat. So one of the mods I put in added tiny little squids. They're like small of the giant squids. They have like the same model, but they're way smaller. But they're Humboldt squids. And they can grab you off of mounts just like the big ones can. But like the meat they drop is like one of the best tame stuff. Is real good. Which way? I need to go this way. It'll be a little bit slower than flying over there, but this gator's way stronger than that pterodon is. Since there is a magmasaur wandering about on that Carno Island, I wonder if it still has the same like baby mechanic. Because so far I haven't had to like hatch eggs to do anything. I've either just had to tame it or I've had to kill its parent and steal his child. I almost wonder if I can like try and kill that magmasaur. If it's got a kid, just grab its kid. Because those things are mobile furnaces. You can like activate a mode on them where they go into like furnace mode and they'll smelt like ore into metal, they'll burn wood into charcoal, they'll turn oil and hide into gasoline. Like it's not as fast as like the industrial smelter, but it's like faster than like a regular smelter, I think. So it's like a mix in between. Also, it's just like a big mobile monster. You can do it, and they can breathe underwater too. Even though they're like magma monsters, that you have to create this kind of bubble field around them. They're really cool. And they're pretty tough, too. Luckily, they're slow, so if this goes real bad for me, I can just dive back into the water with this thing and get the heck out of there. Stand in the back. Stay. I might, on my way over there, try to kill those Carcanoses. Is it like a phoenix? Um. Yeah, I guess so. I don't 100% remember. I never got to really mess around with the phoenixes all that much. On this big public, like pretty heavily modified server, I got one as like an event reward thing once. Because they did all sorts of little like voting things on their Discord and whatever, and I got one that was like colored like teal. It was like this teal phoenix. But I didn't have it for like super long. Eventually, like the server kind of died, came back up because they were paying for a bunch of like private servers and it was costing a bunch of money. And then the owner decided he liked Path of Titans a lot more and started like really, really pushing Path of Titans. And he really wasn't paying attention to like Ark anymore. So it all kind of fell apart eventually, but I did have a lot of magma swords, but yeah, but I think if the Phoenix can do like cooking and stuff, then yeah. But I think the Phoenix did it like passively, whereas like the magma sword you actually have to like turn it on and off kind of deal. I think it was like its R2 was the turn on like the cooking mode. Because while that cooking mode is going, if you have any like ore that melts into like metal bars, you can consume the metal bars to like spit fireballs. Which was pretty cool. It could also like cook meat and whatnot. So it's like good to have like a plethora of like ore on it because it could also harvest like metal, so you can wander around the volcano because it's immune to lava first of all. So it's like if you're sitting inside of its little mound thing, you can just like dive under in lava like it's water. Completely immune to it. It was pretty cool. And then you could just like mine up like ore and obsidian and stuff, and then use it as like part of its attacks. Oh yeah, the squids I was talking about. Bolt squids. Let's see if we can see one. Yeah, it's aerial. Little squid. But they give like really good like taming meat. Let's see here. Is this like an actual alpha? Can't tell. Yeah, it's just a regular alpha, damn. So I have like a thing, like a kind of mod that adds like an alternate alpha. They call them ultimate alphas, and you can actually like tame them. But I don't. I think it's only for like Rexes and Reapers and things like that. Sadly, I don't believe there's one for Alpha Megalodons because that'd be really cool. Because that coloring on that one is so dope. Like black and red is really cool. Which reminds me, I think that big Super Reaper out in the jungle, I think, is one of those ultimate alphas. So I might be able to like trank it, and then I'd have to like feed it like it was a Rex or something. I don't know. Okay. The only issue is I believe that king is nearby, so I'd have to like somehow deal with that bugged king while trying to tame the female. Alright, last time I was over here, I was pretty sure there's a Magmasaur. That was like hanging around over here, but he might be gone now. I really want one of these things, these Ceratosaurs. There's something to do with like when it does this blood burst thing or something, there's some trick mechanic to it where you have to like do something at the right moment, I think, to like tame it. I just haven't looked it up. They're really cool looking. They're really fast. But for some reason, like Carnosaurs, like don't fight back. Dino Vader OP. Oh, there's one. Might as well grab this note. If I can get to it. Nope.
What magic created the Scarabeei gigas, I cannot say. What I can say is that this creature is a perfect symbiont for advanced human tribes. Coprophagic, it eats mostly useless waste, feces. It metabolizes this waste into a more refined waste product, along with an oily byproduct. The oily byproduct is chemically the same as the oil found in the oceans around the island. Somehow, Scarabeei converts feces into oil. If that wasn't reason enough to worship the Scarabeei, the refined waste product is almost identical to fertilizer from a compost bin. Scarabeei makes me think humans have been on the island for a long time. Why else would a creature evolve to be such a perfect pet? Most tribes jealously protect their Scarabeei, whom are handily tamed with the skilled use of some well-handled feces. These wondrous little organic biofactories are truly
it's one
a
of those
sustainable,
things. Wait.
green, eco-friendly source of resources for living off the land. Oil becomes gas, which is generator fuel. Fertilizer means crops, which is human fuel. The Scarabeei can power all aspects of island life.
Where'd that Reaper go? You know what? I don't care. He's not. Oh, he's hiding there. But yeah, those things right there, those weird giant red salamander things, those are the Magmasaurs. But I don't see any Magmasaur babies so far. uh, I don't even know if you can tame these squids. I haven't tried. Also, sorry for the coughing. Trying not to, but. I don't know. I have like a hate for those little squids because if you're like the big squids, if you're like low enough in the water, they can grab you off your mount and start trying to leave with you. But except they're like the size of you, so they're like really hard to see coming, and they are stupid fast. So it's just like, oh god, you know, I would rather deal with a swarm of like the jellyfish or manta than being deep underwater and having a swarm of those Humboldts show up. It's so awful. It's literally like the worst. I could try to get an RG since I'm over here. I don't see any little magma babies though. Like, what's the point in them being like spawned in on this map if no babies or no eggs? Doesn't seem like there's much of a point. I'm gonna see if I can kill him. Okay. Don't need these, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. What do they get from it? Not a whole heck of a lot. Might as well give myself some more HP. I literally have too much. There we go. God, I still have so much of this crap too. Yeah, for whatever reason, like, you get raw, like, prime meat when you kill kids. When you kill the baby dinos. It's not even like over heavy, it's just like hitting to the point where it's you have too many items, so here's that weird black like weight symbol showing you have too many items. I'm wondering, there's supposed to be a note here too. Yeah, there it is. If I remember correctly. Note. Maybe? Come on. There it is.
Any chemist worth his salt knows the irreplaceable value of testing. Until a tonic has been rigorously tested, it is less useful than water. If only I could persuade this island's less intellectual inhabitants to see that tests on Mesopithecus serve well for early trials, but they are no replacement for genuine human subjects at later, safer stages. By subjects, I of course mean willing participants that are prepared to risk mild headaches and much less mild nausea for the sake of science. The Laughing Skulls offered rather less willing participants at one point, but I declined. With how difficult it is to find volunteers these days, I sometimes regret it.
Oh. Oh. Alright. I was gonna see if maybe I could, like, mine it. Since it's a big rock monster, but that works too. We get some sulfur. Sulfur's good. I am gonna need that at some point. Melee damage. I think two these like zombie wyverns that have been spawning in. I think I can tame them like a normal tame. If I remember the event correctly, that you just tame it, you don't like take their eggs, I believe. I wonder if this one's bugged too. Oh, no, yeah, it's super bugged. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be hitbox on it. Which sucks, because I really don't want to uninstall the mod. Because that's how I get, like, some of those ghosts and skeleton dudes spawning is because of that, but I also can't be going around having invulnerable Reaper Kings that spawn on occasion. Grab an RG while I'm sitting here. Cryo ball it and then keep looking for mag. That's where baby is. Or an egg or something. Yeah, let me cheat a little bit here. Might be the only cheating I'm allowing myself. I don't have that many shots though. That's a void wyvern. Come back down. That's a blow now. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Bye-bye. Little jerk. You do not mess with Dread. Dread OP. Oh, did the... We're dead. At least get my squid meat back. No, shit. Actually, is there a bag? Oh, there is a bag. Well, fudge, stupid wyvern. Stupid cool robot wyvern. There has got to be some eggs or something somewhere. Either that or I'm just gonna have to like uninstall that one mod that does the ghost things and just see about through admin controls turning on like the events maybe. Or like uninstall and reinstall it maybe. See if that'll like fix it. I'd rather not, but meh. I don't know why that was worth a purple. That stupid bird. Eat that squid meat already. Last thing I need is those guys wandering over and killing this one I'm trying to tame. There we go. First. There. Alright, now I got an RG. So flying out to get materials is going to be a lot better than trying to do it on that pterodactyl. Plus, I'm pretty sure I can shoot from the backs of RGs. Plus, I got better carry weight and all that jazz. So it's stupid Reaper again. I do like RGs quite a bit. They are really cool. Also really like from the one map where you're like on like the big Ark ship after you like quote unquote escape Earth or whatever. It's the Astrodelphus. This is like Space Porpoise. And you put like a mount that like transforms it into like almost a jet. And it goes like stupid fast. I really like that one a lot. That one's kind of hard to like tame because they only spawn in like the pseudo midsection of the ship. And you have to like feed them element. And then you gotta play with them, but if you play wrong, they get super pissed, and like a bunch of them will just like gang up on you and kill you. It's kind of rough, but they're super useful when you get them. There's also like a big astro whale too. That's like a big flying gunship fortress thing, which is really, really cool. Nice. One of those custom alphas I was talking about. They have like a white aura instead of a red one. Yeah, the whale's really cool. I had like 2 or 3 of them on like the other server. Then you like you'd win an event, be like, all right, what team do you want? Name anything. I'm just like, give me one of the big whales. They are extremely slow. And they can like short range teleport, but not that far. But you could put like big like saddle on it and have multiple people sitting on it with like turrets and a big like plasma cannon thing. And it's pretty cool. They're very neato. I want this Carnosaur. It's Ultimate Alpha Carnosaur. Same time, I'm pretty sure that's like a zombie frost wyvern I kind of want to get. Shit. Oh, I got 2 hearts up. Come back. No. Wait, what is that? Lasso Las Sushis. Oh, it's one of those things.
Dear Janie, I definitely made a big mistake running away from everyone else in the Treehouse Company. And that's not just because I ended up running straight back to where the bad guys came from. I'm also realizing how much harder it is to get by out here on my own. I've been stuck behind enemy lines, trying to survive off whatever scraps I can scrounge outside that stone fortress of theirs. After a day or so of watching some of the local thieving rat lizards sneak in and out of the fort like it was nothing, I thought I'd rob them instead. Better to let the critters take all the risk, I figured. I was all set to spear one when a bomb went off inside the fortress. The blast wave knocked me right off my feet, and that whiskery little bastard ran off with his haul of carrots before I could even think of going after him. Didn't have much time for belly aching before I heard a roar like none other that sent a shiver right down my spine. Couldn't tell what the hell was going down in there, but I know a fight to the death when I hear one. I was all set to play soldier one last time and charge into battle, but something exploded inside the fort and collapsed my only way in.
Yeah, I know it's one of those notes. I guess I picked up a note or something, so it's playing.
For now, I think I'm gonna take a long breather. Stop.
Yeah. It's like when you pick up the notes now,
Besides, I think
they actually are like voice acted.
Rat lizard again, and it looks like it's carrying an axe. Something mighty familiar about that axe. Yours forever, Bob.
I guess there was a note I picked up. I would have tried to tame one of those Thalassosaur things, but it's one of those even if you have it on your map, I don't think I can tame it until I have the map it comes from. I think. But they can burrow underground and do a whole bunch of stuff. So, I already killing it out, but... Wasted a couple rounds on that. That sucks. Normally those things like tame up like right away. Get some HP. Eat all this raw prime meat. Some a little bit. I think that's just a regular Rex. That is a really cool looking Rex though. I kind of thought those 2 shock rounds and the trank dart would be enough to like put it under. Damn. Unless it's like about to go under. I'll follow it for a second. I should have made more rounds. Yeah, it's just a regular Rex. Dang. Alright. Time to go back and get some more ammo. Especially got my RG like I set out to do. So. Underwater. That stamina band. Right. Back. As well. Give myself a little bit more. hate those things. Yeah. These things are so frustrating. Over here, just cruising along, minding my own business, and a couple of little too big for their britches squids got to come in and try to fight me. Little did they know that Dino Croc was on the case. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, that was weird. Huh. Just got like a sudden burst of speed or something somehow. That was weird. Coming to get me. don't know what those things are actually supposed to do. They're a mod creature, but you can just like pick them up, take them with you, and then place them back down. I don't know if they actually do anything other than just they're kind of wiggly and look kind of cool. Zoom. Too heavy. Even for me, okay. How much am I still too heavy by? Not by that much, okay. Oh, I did get a lot of organic. Ooh, that's good. I got a lot of organic polymer out of that. Okay, 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 okay. Don't need most of this meat. I can just go get more. That's renewable. Had enough yet? Okay. Sure, where all this. Oh, that organic might have come from like the Carcanos. Still not enough. Fudge. God, I need so much. Holy crap. Oh, pollen's gonna go away by the time I've got enough pollen. Okay. 500 million. Means I need to take this organic poly back. Put it in the fridge, I suppose. Try to keep it for now. Oh, I can't put it in the fridge. Damn. it stays. Wow. Need to find me another one of them little event creatures that's like passively generates polymer. Or some stupid junk like that. Oh yeah, the snails. Right, no, you're correct. I remember now. Squid. There's no squid. A little bubble. Right. Let's see. There's not a lot of charcoal. Like anything I can do. I can make a riot here. Some of that. Be better than the metal stuff, because it's probably a little bit better insulated. Oh no, it's actually worse insulated. I don't need it at the moment. But once I get that RG up and going, I can go fly around and get get myself some obsidian a lot quicker, so it won't matter as much. Do this before I forget. Also save before I actually forget. Alright, we need you for shit's full. Get rid of these arrows. That's right, I don't need that there. This here. Get some more stone put in here, start converting all this. can't do anything with this. So, yeah. No, I need like a chemical bench, I think, for that. But I don't have enough polymer for a chemical bench. It's so much. What? Oh no, that's right. I also don't need to keep this rotten meat anymore. Now that I have this wonderful horse that produces a lot of this stuff. I don't know what this is actually supposed to do, but I have, oh. It gives like some kind of speed buff. Interesting. You know, I wonder. They're supposed to be. Huh, okay, yeah. It's kind of cool. They give you a speed boost when you're by. Like for swimming. Well, dang, if I get enough of these things, I might just, like, throw them all over in this, like, little pond area. Just for getting around in there easier. That's pretty cool. Pretty neato. I like it. I need the gun. Enough for that. Needed up my charcoal production somehow. Stone thatch roof. More stone. Okay. What's that? We're still short of just hole. Where's my ankle? So. Any more metal anyways. I wonder if, like, I hook up a mouse and keyboard, if I can, like, shift click to just move items in, like, a stack at a time from one thing to another. Instead of having to, like, drag and drop them. That's getting real old. Real old, real fast. Let me try that actually. Or even keyboard. Oh, let's see here. Does this thing have keyboard mouse support? Oh, does it not? Interesting. Hmm. That is, just click. Ugh. Get out of my way. Oh, shit. Too close. No. then come back over here. That's fine. Let me look up something here. Somebody sent me a message. I guess I don't need to pause. Because I'm sitting right here. Really? Does that work? Let me try this out. Oh, really? Shit. Oh, that's gonna make things way easier. I didn't know I could do that. But I'm too heavy. Oh no. I guess I don't need these narco berries. Fuck it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. They want cat, you know. Shh. I can't move it back. Oh no. How much over am I? Get rid of. Yeah, I guess I need less flint. Can't move yet. No. Not now. Flint and steel. Are we sometime soon supposed to be watching the other version of that? Or at least you guys are gonna try to or something. If I remember correctly. But like I think it's the version without like all the special effects. Oh. Oh, this is so much better. Oh my god. So much better. Gotta love quick move. Yeah, there's still plenty in there. Stuff's not that fast. Okay. So, I need. That's right, the charcoal. Make the gunpowder. Space, man, I should have looked this up days ago. Okay, but I know now, so that's all that matters. I can quick move on console now. That RG. RG, there you go. Hee hee. Shady. Jeez. Ah, they really treat this thing like a frickin' alpha, don't they? With just stupid stats. Except for its damage, but man, it's got a lot of HP and carry weight. That is gonna be my, like, well, time to move, put everything on myself, and ride that thing. Got like 5,000 carry weight, good lord. Cat, what's your deal? Well, looks like I got one of my friends into Balatro. That might be like the next comfy stream I do, is try to do Balatro. See if I can't get some people to help me backseat. Or some people to backseat help me. Or not help, but just, I don't know, I feel like when I'm watching other streamers play, half the fun is like 4 or 5 people sitting around going, okay, so yeah, okay, we gotta grab this one, yeah, okay, oh, yeah, open that pack, get that, yeah. Really should saddle the rest of these little duders over here. Metal, still cooking. Guess I can take those out now. On four, you gotta move. Sorry, boy. Gotta get you out of the way. You know, gasoline for like a lifetime there. Jeez. Okay. Move those. Let's see, move those in there. Move that back. Those. And fudge it, I guess. Wait. Need batch, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, good. I still got some flint. So it's like, right, I was making a fireplace because it'll make charcoal faster. Throws away all flint. Can't make fireplace. So I don't think I've got a better one right now. I don't think. I don't think there's a metal thing I can use. No. Yeah. I really need one of those magma sores. They'd be able to do this way better. But alas. We're gonna pick up that campfire. I'm gonna get rid of it this time. But where are we putting it? Yeah, why not? We'll just stick it to that, and I got this little whatever. Yeah, there we go. Because then I can reach the fireplace. And then just grab it from there. Put it. Yep. Okay. Good plan. Great plan. Any other? Do that out. I can start putting this stone back in. I do not know why that popped into my head. That. Got cementing paste in there. Hold on. Put that oil in there. Put that in there. Let's go get this charcoal over here. How's the sergeant looking? Wherever he is. It's got 1,000 carry weight. It's got like almost 1,000 stamina. What's my pterodactyl looking like? 800 and yeah, okay. Already better in those areas. Okay, so I can go this way. So I can either go back up into the mountains, or I can go back to the cold area for a bit. So I did find a lot of obsidian over there. Now that I'm actually flying over there this time, rather than swimming. Oh yeah, that's right. This thing is a regular workbench, isn't it? Well, shit. That means no. I don't want to just turn. No, no. That's no, it's useful. I do not want to be like dismantle my workbench and make the RG because then the RG is going to be like so full of crap all the time. It does have more inventory space than my workbench does, though. Hmm. I feel like the pterodactyl is faster. That's right. I need to get this thing right. Let me get this thing like actual food. Oh wait, that's right. RGs eat like rotten meat or something, don't they? Instead, or no, maybe not. Or something like that. I didn't bring any trank stuff with me. Oh well. Not going for taming, but I know I'm gonna regret it probably. Probably just head to the mountains first. So like going off along the coast. kind of surprised I haven't seen like a Giga yet. Already seen a couple of those big underwater things that you build the subs on. I've seen some Reaper stuff. I've seen a Titanosaurus spawn. I should probably beat this thing's HP and stuff up some too. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's kind of nice that these things heal off of, like, killing stuff. That's really nice. Kind of forgot they did that. I know I've seen some obsidian around in here before. Isn't a lot. Oh, there's one of those things. God, that thing is really cool looking. I gotta figure out how to tame one of those. Apparently they're like real fast on the ground too. Supposedly. That heal's going. Oh God, it's so foggy. This kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. It's starting to let up some good, jeez. There we go. I can see that. Or not really. I should try exploring more like inland. So there is like a volcano on this map, right? I'm not stupid. Oh. Nah, I already have a sleepy horse. I don't need a second one. Probably straight ahead there, I think. Or maybe not. No, it's that way. Okay. Not that I'm really equipped for the heat per se, but like I feel like I'd find a lot more obsidian over there. Oh, I can't remember this area. I think I tried on one map or one playthrough. I tried like renovating this area or a similar area, filling in the gaps of the stone building. Oh, we should have stopped there for a second. Oh yeah, gotcha. Those gigantoraptors. Yeah, apparently if you want to like try to tame those gigaraptors, you have to like throw like a fertilized egg near it. It'll run over it because I guess it's like a good like tame for like raising eggs. And then while it's off doing that, you have to have like a ghillie suit so the parent doesn't recognize that you're there as easily. And then you have to like play with its kid in the nest like you're like one of its siblings, and then eventually you can like tame the kid or imprint on it. It's really weird. It's the same way I was going. Okay. Ooh, what's running around down over there? Oh, Wyvern. Nothing I'm equipped to deal with at the moment. In fact, let's save here. There's a bunch of metal. Good to know, but I get a decent amount of metal on Herba Island, though. There would be a lot more here. Oh, there's a little bit of obsidian. I need that polymer. I need to get one of those metal chests. I need to get the freaking chemical bench, and they get the industrial forge. Let's say you take this metal. Fuck it. Oh, there we go. Jeez. Oh man, it's so much better than the pterodactyl. Should have tried a lot harder to get one of these way sooner. Let's see. There's a lot of metal, but ideally I need to go that way. So I need obsidian. Ooh, well, what's down here? I didn't realize there was these sleepy horses down here. I would have tried riding it down here instead of up on the fracking mountain. Oh, there's. Oh, you can breed them. Oh, I didn't realize they were breedable. 'Cause there's one with like a baby. The mantis is fucking them up. Now I am curious, why are all these trees getting knocked down over here? Oh, it's one of those things, the cardons or whatever the hell. Alright. This is usually Giga territory, too, if I remember correctly. Those horses. And there seems to be a lot of them sleepy horses spawning over here. Man, lots of them zombie wyverns spawn. Just gonna not deal with that. Until I get something bigger and meaner. Still metal. There's my obsidian. That's a Rex. Ooh. There's I should probably, just in case. Jeez, there's a lot in that one. Alright, so looking good. Just like got it. I mean, it's an okay amount. Need a lot more than that, though. Almost afraid to look down in there, see what spawns in it. Theoretically, nothing should, but I have fucked with the spawns. I'm kind of surprised there's actually nothing down in there. Need to get me a little otter friend, so you can help break. Or is it an otter or a jerboa that does like the temperature regulation? I think it's a jerboa. I don't know where the fuck I am. Well, there's the ceiling. Jeez. Guess they're heading this way for a bit. Man, when this game decides to like fog, holy crap. Jeez. I was kind of afraid I was going the wrong way. I was going to dive right into lava. I thought for sure you could like shoot from the backs of these things. Damn. Game is like really pretty sometimes here. It's gonna stop raining or what? I need to go mine some more. Oh, to curse you, weather. Just need to check around on the sides of the mountain here. See if there's anything. I mean, why is that laying there? It's like there's no way it can do that. So much rain, super annoying. Goes to horse. Okay, as I get some more metal. Jeez. pretty full up, and this pick's about to break, so it's time to head back. Except, get rid of the stone, so I'm just a tad bit lighter. I can always just get more stone. A bit more metal than obsidian, but that's fine. A bunch of that too. Easier to go that way. A little more roundabout, but I do not want to fly near the redwoods. I know if I do, I'm going to get thylacolioed, and I'm going to be really upset. Shorter distance to the shore. Probably a little safer too. Then once I make it back, I should probably call it. Oh, that is a big basilisk. Must be like an alpha one. God, this whole area is fucked. Yeah, I think I need to... Oh, yeah, I think I need to turn off the mod that does the... like, event stuff. Because just some of these places are just borderline uninhabitable. Or untraversable. There's just going to be like glitched out immortal reapers and dodo rexes everywhere. There's supposed to be like low spawn rate stuff too. boy. That, or I need to do a like spawn wipe. Some of the stuff's glitching out. Find some other mod. Okay, so I need to go this way. There we go. Plug controllers. There's Titanosaurus. Really cool. Not really. Weird. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's one of those. It just looked bigger for some reason. It's like, Jesus. Did I get the wrong gator? Is there a bigger gator? it. Okay. Now that I'm back, it's been 4.5 hours. think I think this is a good stopping point. I got a bunch of metal and stuff for whenever I start playing again, and yeah. Plus, it's like 3. I should probably go to bed, or at least lay down. But anyways, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for watching and hanging out and whatnot on another chill Ark stream. Watch me capture this horse. That's right. This thing needs to stop following me. Yep. Good night, Soul. It was fun. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you next one. Bye.